Race number 3, no changes. Race number 4. Number 4, Skip the Bull, will be Jason Ludwig. Jason Ludwig on the number 4 in the 4th race. And number 6, Pacing Deratio, will be Adam Hauser. Adam Hauser on Pacing Deratio. So 2 driver change in the 4th race. Jason Ludwig on the 4, Adam Hauser on the 6. Race number 5, no changes in the 5th race. Race number 6, no changes. Race number 7, no changes. 8, an Intrepid Swan will be Sturts. Kerry Sturts will drive the number 1. Number 3, Flying Cow Chips, will be Mark Mitten. Mark Mitten. So 2 driver change in the 8th race. That will be Kerry Sturts on the 1, Mark Mitten on the 3. Race number 9, number 5, Mark Mercedes, will be Corey Larson. Corey Larson will drive Mark Mercedes in the 9th. Race number 10, horse number 1, Spectre Springer, will be Corey Larson. Corey will drive Spectre Springer in the 10th race. Race number 11, no changes. Race number 12, no changes. The 13th, 14th, and 15th, no changes. That is our driver changes up to date. No scratches on our program. This is Iowa Sired, and Iowa Sired means it has to be an Iowa stallion standing in the state of Iowa with a mare that has been bred by an Iowa stud, foaled in the state of Iowa, so you get an Iowa Sired and Iowa registered dual. So all of our races after our 2 sire staked races, they will be Iowa registered races. They can be bred to a mare, as long as it's foaled in the state of Iowa, to any stallion throughout the world to be an Iowa registered entry. And those will kick off on the 4th of July weekend up at the Humboldt County Fairgrounds, Humboldt, Iowa. And that will be coming up on the tradition, July 3rd and 4th. That is July 3rd and 4th, the Humboldt County Fairgrounds in Humboldt, Iowa, for the first kickoff of the Iowa registered races. And our Iowa Sire going for $7,580 in 14 races here this afternoon. And our 15th race will go for $1,895. That is our only B division, is race number 15. So that is your driver change. All right, race fans, getting to be that time. Before we get today's sporting event started, if you would be so kind to please rise for the playing of our national anthem. Now we do want to thank the men and women who fight for our country day in and day out so we can enjoy freedom as we get set to go with Iowa Harness Racing, Iowa Sire Races 15 on our card here this afternoon. A beautiful, windy Sunday afternoon. Yes, you'll see the Old Glory was whipping in the wind over there. We do want to thank the men and women who fight for our country day in and day out. Right at 73 degrees with a just up to 18 miles. Seating, the sunshine from that tan. So once again, we do want to welcome each and every one of you out for harness racing here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. So head north next weekend for the tradition of the Iowa Registered races kicking off at the Humboldt County Fairgrounds. And right back here for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday for the Keokuk County Fair here and Watch Here, Iowa. Glad to have you folks that have tuned in. Facebook, we do have Facebook Live, YouTube live stream, to where you're able to watch it. It will be archived and saved to the YouTube channel. Payne and his staff for coming over from the to broadcast our live races here this afternoon. And this is Iowa Sire, and that means that the stud had to be standing in the state of Iowa during conception, and the mare had to foal in the state of Iowa to be Iowa sired and Iowa foaled. So going for 7,000, and we divide our money up here on the circuit: 25, 15, 10 cents. That is your money, how it's divided up here: 45, 25, 15, 10, and 5. And all of our races, all B class is what we consider that, going for 1,809. So good money on the line here. The officials for this afternoon, presiding judge is photo finish. Official, or our Judy Rowan from left side. Terry Dana Meyer downstairs. She is announcer myself, Tony Parrish from Ottumwa, and in the start. Production team for bringing up So we are taking number 1. Peachy King going spy. Ronald Lamar in Texas trains and drives and owns. Peachy King going spy. Velvet, owned by Ames Racing, Elma, Iowa, trained by Elvin Zimmerman, Mark Metta. 1 start, 1 win, coming at Humboldt. That is a Lucas Hall sired filly. 3 Pirate, Sherman, Marengo, Iowa, trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Will Rowland. 3 starts, 1 win, and 1 third. Last race at Eldon was 3rd. Horse number 4, Airman's Jackpot, leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Trained by Amos Hines, driven by Royal Rowland. 2 starts, 1 win, 1 second. Horse number 5, Lucy Jewel, owned by Justin B. James A. Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains. James Gould start. First start. That is your field of 5 Iowa Sire 2-year-olds on the trot. Bring those horses on for race number 1. Bring those horses. Be the kickoff to the Iowa Sire for the 2022 season. And glad to have everybody that is tuned in and people that are here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds as we get ready to kick off our 15 race start. We are looking for a field of 5 Iowa Sire 2-year-old trotters to the track. This will be going for $780. $7,580 purse. I hired 2-year-old trotting filly. So several Lucas Hulls in there. We got 2 Lucas Hulls, a Spectator Kid, an Airman Batten, and a Swan of a Beach. Those are the 5 stallions that were in this field. And those are Iowa stallions to be Iowa sired. And we do want to thank Leon from Kelowna, Illinois, on the bugle for the call of race number 1. I think he's at home watching on his big screen TV on our stream. We want to welcome everybody that's out there, also everybody that is at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. Horsemen, parade those horses for race number 1. Starting gate going to the backside over as we get set to go with race number 1. So be your 2-year-old Iowa sired on the trot filly division. Peachy King going by, JB Velvet, She Pirate, Airman's Jackpot, and Lucy Jewel. And these 5 will parade in front of you. You'll get an up-close personal look at these 5 2-year-old trotting fillies. You see starting gate making its way to the backside. Lisa Peters, the official starter for the afternoon, along with Lyle Miller, the starting gate. One. Going to make its way down in front of the grand. Peachy King going first horse. $7,580. Or the training, Mark Minton doing the driving. Horse number 3, She Pirate, Ryan Sherman, Marengo, Illinois, or Marengo, Curtis Carey trains, Will Rowland does the drive. Jackpot with Will Rowland. And the 5, Lucy Jewel, James Gould. It's your 5 2-year-old trotting fillies as they head to the start. Gate is setting up over on the back stretch. They'll make their way around. And the number 1 horse, Peachy King going by, making its first lifetime start. Everybody else has seen the starting gate and has raced in their career. JB Velvet with 1 start at Humboldt with a win. And the number 5, Lucy Jewel, 1 start with a win. She Pirate with 3 starts, 1 win, and 1 third. And Airman's Jackpot with 2 starts has been no worse than second. A win and a second in those 2 starts as they head towards the starting gate. Nice and steady. 2-year-old trotting fillies to kick off our 2022 Iowa Sired program here this afternoon. So right at 73 degrees, gusty winds of up to 18 miles an hour as a cold front had moved through. A lot of places getting a lot of rain. We were rained out yesterday, and the Butler County Fair in Nashua, Allison, Iowa. And Mother Nature giving everybody a little bit of throughout the eastern part of the state. I know some people up around the Independence Waterloo area. And we do want to welcome Joel Edge, your Purina distributor, with us this afternoon. good. All on the starting gate. All 5 across, 5 wide is what we score at our county fair here out here in Iowa. Any more than that, they drop into that second tier. As they round the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 3. Here we go. And trying. It's the 4-horse Airman's Jackpot with Royal rolling to the far outside. Down to the inside. It is Will rolling with She Pirate. She Pirate out on top. Racing second. Off stride is Airman's Jackpot. Airman's Jackpot breaking stride. Racing in that second spot, it's Lucy Jewel. Lucy Jewel races in that second position. In third, JB Velvet. Now back on the trot is Airman's Jackpot. As they head to the quarter pole, it's She Pirate. She Pirate out on top. She's been good as they go to the quarter pole. 32 and 3, fifths, 32 and 3. Out on top showing the way. It is She Pirate. She Pirate, your race leader. Racing second. It is Lucy Jewel. Lucy Jewel races third. JB first of the mile. It's She Pirate. She Pirate out on top. Is looking strong today. She Pirate with Will Roll It. 105 off the half. Out on top, it is She Pirate racing second. It is Lucy Jewel. In third is JB Velvet. Racing in that fourth position, Airman's Jackpot. And fifth is Peachy King going spy. Down the backside as they head to the three-quarter pole, it's She Pirate. She Pirate looking strong. Now you've got a horse race for second. As they go to the three-quarter pole, it's She Pirate. 137 and 1 fifth, 137 and 1. Now JB Velvet up to third. Stride is JB Velvet. Turn for home out on top. It is all She Pirate. She Pirate on top. Pick up the win. Second, we'll go to Lucy Jewel. Third, Airman's Jackpot. Fourth, we'll go to Velvet. And fifth, working on finishing the mile, is Peachy King. 5. 4. She Pirate. She Pirate. Time best. That'll make 4 starts with 2 wins, 1 third. She Pirate picking up the win in your 2-year-old Iowa Sire Trot. The quarter in 32 and 3, the half in 105, quarters in 137 and 1, the mile 208 and 4 fifths for She Pirate. She Pirate is a Spectator K out of an Armbro Tropicana mare. And we're talking about the weather, 73 degrees with a gust of up to 18 miles an hour here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. And making the way into the winner's circle will be the number 3, She Pirate, owned by Ryan Sherman, Marengo, Iowa. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Will Rowland. Oh, picking up the win. 2-year-old filly, sired by Spectator K out of Buchanan Mare. Breeder Andy Merritt and Julie Merritt, Seymour, Iowa. And official results for horse number 2, JB Velvet, was 4th. Horse number 3, She Pirate, your winner. Horse number 4, Airman's Jackpot, was 3rd. And horse number 5, Lucy Jewel, was 2nd. Top down, 5-4. 137-1. The mile, 208 4/5 for Pirate. And we'll take a look at race number 2. Iowa Sire 2-year-olds on the pace, filly division. So the girls kicking it off early this afternoon. Horse number 1, Pink Moonshine, owned by Bernard Nanke, Waterloo, Iowa, trained and driven by Scott Smith. 1 start, 1 win, coming at Eldon. Horse number 2, Liar's Last Squirt. Frank L. Chitwood, Centerville, Missouri. Frank Chitwood trains and drives Liar's Last Squirt. Horse number 3, Sabrina Song, owned by Kara C. Hauser, Hardy, Iowa, Brenda Minton, Perry, Iowa, trained and driven by Adam Hauser. 1 start, finishing 2nd at Humboldt. Horse number 4, Millie Vanilli, owned by Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa, trained by John Sainer, driven by Jason Telfer. First lifetime start for Millie Vanilli. And horse number 5, Even Money Honey, owned by Ronald Lamar Burks, Houston, Texas, trained and driven by Ronald Burks. First lifetime start for this In Over My Head filly. That's your field of 5 Iowa Sire 2-year-olds on the pace. Also, once again, please have head numbers on all warm-up horses and all horses this afternoon. Once again, please have head numbers on all horses out on the track for warm-ups and racing. All horses need head numbers. And we do want to thank Rod Paris on the bugle for the call of race number 2. Thank you, Rod. We get set to go with race number 2. Horsemen, parade your horses for the second. This will be your 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the pace, filly division. The girls, field of 5. Pink Moonshine, Liar's Last Squirt, Sabrina Song, Millie Vanilli, and Even Money Honey. That is your field of 5, going for $7,580. Yeah, post parade for race number 1 or race number 2. We're not going backwards, we're going forward. Race number 2. Post parade for the second. Horse number 1, Pink Moonshine, trained and driven by Scott Smith. Horse number 2, Liar's Last Squirt, trained and driven by Frank Chitwood. Horse number 3, Sabrina Song, trained and driven by Adam Hauser. Horse number 4, Millie Vanilli, will be trained by John Sainer, driven by Jason Telfer. That is the 4 horse, Millie Vanilli, and the 5, Even Money Honey. Ronald Burks trains and drives Even Money Honey. That is your field of 5. 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the pace, filly division. The girls. Starter set up over on the back stretch at the quarter pole. Field of 5. 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the pace, filly division. All 5 will race off the starting gate. All 5 off the starting gate. Pink Moonshine, Liar's Last Squirt, Sabrina Song, Millie Vanilli, and Even Money Honey. That is your 5 horses. Headed to the starting gate, Lisa Peters, official starter, with Lyle Miller doing the driving, as our Iowa Harness Horsemen's Association starting gate is rolling. And race number 2. As it work around the far turn, past the draw gate, field of 5. All 5 racing off the starting gate. As they make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 2. And here we go off and pace. It is a 3-4 over as they work down into turn number 1. It is Pink Moonshine. Pink Moonshine. Now off stride is Millie Vanilli. Millie Vanilli on the gallop. Off stride is the 2, Liar's Last Squirt. It's Sabrina Song and Pink Moonshine. Pink Moonshine out on top. Sabrina Song now going to drop into that second spot. And down the backside as they head to the quarter pole. Off stride once again, Millie Vanilli. As they head to the quarter, out on top showing the way, it is Pink Moonshine. 32-2, Vis, 32-2. Out on top showing the way, it's Pink Moonshine. Sabrina Song races second. Racing in that third position is Even Money Honey. And up to battle to the outside, this Millie Vanilli. Millie Vanilli now on to the outside up to try to take over that third spot. As they head to the half, out on top, it is Pink Moonshine. Pink Moonshine and Liar's Sabrina Song. 105-3, Fist, 105-3. Out on top showing the way, it's still Pink Moonshine. Pink Moonshine, your race leader, racing second is Sabrina Song. Sabrina Song now tips out up to try to battle. You've got a horse race off of 2 down the backside. And Millie Vanilli races third, racing fourth is Even Money Honey, and trailing the field is Liar's Last Squirt. As they head to the 3/4 pole, it is Pink Moonshine. 136 and 2, Fish 136 and 2. It's Pink Moonshine out on top. Racing second is Sabrina Song. In third, Millie Vanilli. In fourth, now on the move is Even Money Honey. As they round the far turn, turn for home, it's Pink Moonshine. Pink Moonshine out on top as they come to the wire. Pink Moonshine. And second is Sabrina Song. At the wire, it is Pink Moonshine. Second, Sabrina Song. Third, Millie Vanilli. Fourth, we'll go to Even Money Honey. And fifth, Liar's Last Squirt. 209 flat for the mile. Pink Moonshine picking up the win there. Sabrina Song, what a race for her. There's a little story with Sabrina Song. She is actually blind in one eye, but she races very well. They went to the quarter in 32 and 2, the half in 105 and 3, 3/4 in 136 and 2, the mile 209 for Pink Moonshine, better than a 212 and 4 at Eldon. And at Eldon, that was her first start, so 209 flat for Pink Moonshine. Sired by Sneaky Bee Skip Along out of a Relentless Yankee mare. Breeder Bernard E. Nanke, Waterloo, Iowa. Bernard Nanke, the owner. Scott Smith trains and drives Pink Moonshine.
Don't encourage him to talk more. It is turned way down because that's where all the static is.
So going to be making the way to the winner's circle will be the number 1, Pink Moonshine, owned by Bernard Nanke, Waterloo, Iowa, trained and driven by Scott Smith. That'll make 2 starts, 2 wins. Donna Nanke, quick out to get her picture taken. Pink Moonshine, 2 starts, 2 wins. A very nice filly right here by Sneaky Bee Skip Along. Oh, Pink Moonshine picking up the win again. 2 in a row for Pink Moonshine. Nice looking 2-year-old Sneaky Bee Skip Along filly out of a J.J. Muffet mare. Relentless Yankee. Bernard Nanke owns and the breeder for Pink Moonshine. Trained and driven by Scott Smith. Official results for race 2. Horse number 1, Pink Moonshine, your winner. Horse number 2, Liar's Last Squirt, was 5th. Horse number 3, Sabrina Song, 2nd. Horse number 4, Millie Vanilli, 3rd. And horse number 5, Even Money Honey, was 4th. Top down, 1, 5, 2, 3, 4 on the bottom. Quarter in 32 and 2. The half in 105 and 3. 3/4 in 136 and 2. The mile 209 for Pink Moonshine. All right, up next going to be race number 3. We think we got the static issue in the grandstand taken care of. So, unfortunately, if you're in the barn area, you'll have to go to your headphones and listen if you want to listen and get times. We do have our YouTube stream going, and it'll be live all day. Now, take a look at race number 3. This will be your 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, colt and gelding division, field of 5. Horse number 1, Some Kinda Quotable. Leased to Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa, trained by Gary Lyles, driven by Gary Lyles. First lifetime start for this NF Quotable gelding. Horse number 2, Star Force, owned by Owen Nestle, Sheraton, Iowa. John Sainer trains and drives. First lifetime start for this perfect popper gelding. Horse number 3, Bruce C. Bumchuckles, owned by Dwayne and Connie Rowland in Grinnell, Iowa, trained and driven by Dwayne Rowland. One start coming at Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 4, Hocho Final Victory, leased to Marion J. Sainer, Dowds, Iowa. Faye M. Tedrow, Dowds, Iowa, trained and driven by Marion Sainer, known as Jake Sainer. One start, one win, coming at Eldon. 222 and 1/5. As you look over on the right-hand side, has to be, I think, under 220 to be a lifetime mark. So does have a win, first start, first win. And horse number 5, My Kinda Chrome, owned by Michael J. Telfer, Hedrick, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Jason Telfer drives. First start for My Kind of Chrome. This is a McDuffie colt. And that is your field of 5, 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, colt and gelding division. And we do want to thank Janine Duncan on the bugle for the call of race number 3. Thank you, Janine. Right here and watch your Iowa horsemen trade your horses for race number 3. This is going to be your field of 5, 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, colt and gelding division. Field of 5. Yeah, post parade for race number 3. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. Field of 5, 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, colt and gelding division, going for $7,580. Field of 5. Horse number 1, Some More Quotable with Gary Lyles. Horse number 2, Star Force with John Sainer. Horse number 3, Bruce C. Bumchuckles with Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 4, Hocho Final Victory with Marion Sainer. And number 5, My Kinda Chrome with Jason Telfer. Field of 5, a couple of them making their first ever lifetime start, the number 2 and the number 5 and the number 1. So 1, 2, and 5 making their first career start. Bruce C. Bumchuckles has been out, was 4th at Humboldt, and Hocho Final Victory already with a win at Eldon. Field of 5, 2-year-old on the trot. Iowa Sire, you got an NF quotable, a perfect popper, a broken record, Our House, and McDuffie. So 5 different stallions siring all 5 horses in race 3. Starter Lisa Peters has called for a field of 5 as they make their way towards the starting gate. Gate is rolling. All 5 racing off the gate. Some more quotable, quick to the gate. Star Force. The next horse to arrive, Bruce C. Bumchuckles. Hocho Final Victory. And My Kinda Chrome to the far outside. 2-year-old Trotters. Nice and steady with the starting gate 2-year-olds. Got 3 of them seeing the gate for the first time in their racing career. As they round the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 3. Iowa Sire, 2-year-old trotting colts. And here we go, off and trotting. Off stride is some more quotable. Also off stride is Star Force. Hang on. Everybody slicing and dicing, looking for racing room. Getting out on top, showing the way. Bruce C. Bumchuckles off stride. Now settling. Out on top, off stride is Hocho Final Victory. So on the move, it's My Kinda Chrome. My Kinda Chrome with Jason Telfer. The only horse not to make a break and looking strong as they head to the quarter pole. Out on top, it is My Kinda Chrome. My Kinda Chrome taking to the quarter. 35 and 3, Vis, 35 and 3. Out on top, My Kinda Chrome trying to social distance the field. Racing second is Bruce C. Bumchuckles. Off stride once again is Hocho Final Victory. As they round the far turn, out on top, it is My Kinda Chrome. Making up a lot of ground is Star Force. Star Force now up to take over second. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. Out on top, showing the way, it is My Kinda Chrome with Jason Telfer in command. My Kinda Chrome. 110 to the half. Out on top, it's My Kinda Chrome. Racing second, Star Force. Racing in that third position is Bruce C. Bumchuckles. In fourth is some more quotable, and fifth is Hocho Final Victory. Down the backside, these 2 are stable mates as they head to the 3/4 pole. It is Star Force racing second with My Kinda Chrome in command as they head to the 3/4 pole. At the 3/4 pole, it's My Kinda Chrome. 144. Now Star Force. Does Star Force have anything? Had to make up a lot of ground. Out on top, showing the way, it is My Kinda Chrome. Star Force, stablemates now. Star Force going after your race leader as they round the far turn. You've got a horse race as they turn for home. My Kinda Chrome, Star Force. Star Force, My Kinda Chrome. My Kinda Chrome, Star Force to the far outside. Star Force, My Kinda Chrome now turns it on. It's My Kinda Chrome picking up the win. Second will go to Star Force. Third, Bruce C. Bumchuckles. Battle for fourth. Who's it going to be as they come to the wire? In fourth will be some more quotable, and fifth will go to Hocho Final Victory. 2:18 and 3/5. 2:18 and 3 for the mile. They went the quarter in 35 and 3. The half in 110, 3/4 in 144. The mile, 2:18 and 3/5 for My Kinda Chrome. My Kinda Chrome, owned by Michael J. Telfer, Hedrick, Iowa. Trained by John Sainer, driven by Jason Telfer. My Kinda Chrome. This yearling was sold at the Kelowna Standardbred sale, and Mike Telfer purchased this trotter, making a 2:18 and 3 first lifetime start, and making some money right there with My Kinda Chrome. Well, Mike J. Tilper, he's getting his track workout. That's a good purchase, Mike. Purchased this horse at the Kelowna Standardbred sale, making it pay off. My Kind of Chrome, sired by McDuffie, out of a new and notable mare, Eli Gingrich, the third. My Kind of Chrome. First start, first win, 218 and 3/5 for My Kind of Chrome. You can have any type of chrome as long as it's in the winner's circle. Driver's objection, right? And our objection will not stand. Winning horse will be the number 5, My Kind of Chrome. Official results for the third. Horse number 1, Some More Quotable, was 4th. Horse number 2, Star Force, was 2nd. Horse number 3, Bruce C. Bumchuckles, was 3rd. Horse number 4, Hocho Final Victory, was 5th. And horse number 5, My Kind of Chrome, your winner. Top down, 4, 2, 3, 5, 1 on the bottom. Quarter and 35 and 3. A half and 110. 144 to the 3/4. 218 and 3/5 for My Kind of Chrome. First start, first win, 218 and 3 for My Kind of Chrome, sired by McDuffie out of a new and notable mare, Eli Gingrich III, the breeder. Take a look at race number 4 coming up. Race 4, field of 7, one of our bigger fields today. 2 driver changes in the 4th race. Number 4, Skip the Bull, will be Jason Ludwig. Jason Ludwig will drive the 4. And the number 6, Pacing Duratio, will be Adam Hauser. Jason Ludwig on the 4, Adam Hauser on the 6. Horse number 1, Chicken and Dice, owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, Iowa. Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Will Rowland. 2 starts, 2 wins, has been perfect in both starts. Last one coming at the Eldon Fair. Horse number 2, Mark Box 20, owned by Dwayne and Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Trained and driven by Dwayne Rowland. 1 start, staying perfect. 1 start, 1 win, coming at Eldon. Horse number 3, Sneaking Through the Night, owned by Stephanie J., Justin B., and James A. Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains. James Gould does the driving. 1 start, finishing 3rd at Humboldt. Horse number 4, Skip the Bull, owned by Mark Minton, Perry, Iowa. Stephanie J. Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Brenda L. Minton, Perry, Iowa. Trained by Mark Minton, driven by Jason Ludwig. 1 start, finishing 3rd. Last raced at Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 5, Just a Millionaire, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains. Chad Svensson does the driving. 1 start, finishing 3rd at Eldon. Horse number 6, Pacing Duratio, owned by Shirley Ann Smith, Ely, Iowa. Debbie Phillips, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Scott Smith trains. Adam Hauser drives. First lifetime start for the Sneaky Bee Skip Along colt. And horse number 7, Checkmark, owned by Connie and Judith Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Trained by Dwayne Rowland, driven by Corey Larson. 1 start, coming at Eldon, was 4th. That is your field of 7. 2-year-old Iowa sired on the pace, colt and gelding division. So the boys, field of 7, will score 5 on the gate with 2 trailers. And we do want to thank Earl McKay, known as Sonny the Bright One, on the bugle for the call of race 4. Horseman. Horse number 4, race number 4, field of 7, 2 driver changes. Parade your horses for race 4. Parade your horses for the 4th. Also, the birthday boy, happy birthday going out to Jason Ludwig. Jason celebrating a birthday. He said, this isn't official till 8 o'clock at night. And I said, well, how do you know? And he says, well, that's what my mom told me. I said, okay, we're not going to celebrate your birthday till after 8 o'clock tonight. Happy birthday, Jason Ludwig. Also, happy birthday going to John Sainer, 59 and Holden. Happy birthday, John Sainer in the barn area. The birthday boy, 59 and Holden. A field of 7. Iowa Sire 2-year-olds on the pace. Colt and Gelding division. You all right? And post break for the 4th. Horse number 1, Chicken and Dice, trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Will Rowland. Horse number 2, Mark Box 20, trained and driven by Dwayne Rowland. Horse number 3, Sneaking Through the Night, Justin Gould trains, James Gould drives. Horse number 4, Skip the Bull, Mark Minton trains, Jason Ludwig, the birthday boy. Horse number 5, Rick Hupman trains, Just a Millionaire, Chad Svensson drives. And horse number 6, Pace and Duratio, with Scott Smith trained, Adam Hauser driving. The 7, trained by Dwayne Rowland, Checkmark. Corey Larson doing the driving on the 7. That is your field of 7. Iowa Sire 2-year-olds on the pace. Colt and Gelding division. Field of 7. Oh, score 5 on the gate with 2 trailers. Chicken and Dice, 2 starts, 2 wins. Wanting to stay perfect. Mark Box 20, also with a win. 1 start, 1 win. Sneaking Through the Night, 1 start, finishing 3rd. Skip the Bull, 1 start with 1/3. Just a Millionaire, 1 start with a 3rd. Pace and Duratio, making its first ever start. And Checkmark, 1 start, finishing 4th. That is your field of 7. Starter, Lisa Peters is called for a field of 7. Gate is rolling. 5 on the gate, 2 trailers. Pace and Duratio and Checkmark out of that back tier. Chicken and Dice, Mark Box 20, Sneaking Through the Night, Skip the Bull, Just a Millionaire, you're 5 on the gate. Well, hopefully people tuned in out there on YouTube channel. You're getting a good picture and good audio. We've got a lot of feedback. Kim Van Arteloo, I know she's watching. Also, the Rushes out of Winfield, Kansas. Even Santa Claus is watching from the North Pole. All looking good. Making their way down for the start of race 4. And here we go off and pace side. It's the birthday boy to the far outside. Skip the Bull. Skip the Bull down to the inside. It's Mark Box 20. Mark Box 20. Chicken and Dice. Chicken and Dice racing 2nd. Off stride is Checkmark. Off of 2 down the backside. Now 1 at the top. It's Chicken and Dice. Chicken and Dice rolls to the front. Racing 2nd is Mark Box 20. In 3rd, Sneaking Through the Night. Racing in that 4th position is Skip the Bull at the quarter. 30 and 2 best, 30 and 2 for Chicken and Dice. Chicken and Dice out on top, racing 2nd. It's Mark Box 20. Racing 3rd, Sneaking Through the Night. In that 4th position, it is Skip the Bull. As they round the far turn, make their way down and complete the first half of the mile. Out on top, showing the way, it is Chicken and Dice with Will Rowland in command. Wanting to stay perfect. 3rd lifetime start as they come to the half. 101 and 4 best, 101 and 4. 31 and 2 on the split. 2-year-old Pacers out on the point. It's Chicken and Dice racing 2nd. Is Mark Box 20. Racing in that 3rd position is Sneaking Through the Night. Now Sneaking Through the Night, trying to sneak up there and take over that 2nd spot. Racing in that 4th position, it is Skip the Bull, racing 5th, Just a Millionaire. In 6th, Pace and Duratio. And 7th, Checkmark. 133 and 3 best, 133 and 3. Out on top, it's Chicken and Dice. Chicken and Dice and Mark Box 20. Mark Box 20 right there. 1.5 separated as they round the far turn. And now you've got a battle for 3rd. Sneaking Through the Night and to the outside is Skip the Bull as they turn for home. Down the stretch, it's all Chicken and Dice. Gonna stay perfect. 3 starts, 3 wins for Chicken and Dice. 2nd, Mark Box 20. 3rd, Skip the Bull. 4th, Sneaking Through the Night. 5th, Just a Millionaire. 6, check mark, 6th and 7th pace and ratio. 2:05 and 1/5. 2:05 and 1 for the mile for Chicken and Dice. That will be a new lifetime mark. Better than a 2:06 and 2. 2:05 and 1 for Chicken and Dice. So quarter and 30 and 2, the half and 1:01 and 4, 3/4 and 1:33, the mile 2:05 and 1/5 for Chicken and Dice. So Chicken and Dice, owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, Iowa. Jesse J. DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Will Rowland. That'll make 3 starts, 3 wins for this millionaire, Cam Gilding. Out of a Yankee Cruiser mare, breeder Thomas Jeff Carey. Clayton L. Jones, Florida. 2:05 and 1/5. New lifetime mark. Making the way to the winner's circle, Chicken and Dice, owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction. Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Will Rowland. And official results for the 4th. Horse number 1, Chicken and Dice, your winner. Horse number 2, Mark Box 20, second. Horse number 3, Sneaking Through the Night, was 4th. Horse number 4, Skip the Bull, was 3rd. Horse number 5, Just a Millionaire, was 5th. Horse number 6, Patient Duratio, 7th. And horse number 7, Checkmark, was 6th. Top down, 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, 7. 6 on the bottom. Quarter and 30 and 2. The half and 1:01 and 4. 3/4 and 1:33. The mile 2:05 and 1/5 for Chicken and Dice. All right, up next going to be race number 5. Race number 5 is your 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot filly division, field of 6. Horse number 1, Fast Track Trixie, owned by Thomas L. and Kathy L. Shipley, Cahokia, Missouri. Tom Shipley trains, Royal Roland drives. 1 start, finishing 4th at Eldon. Horse number 2, Top Batting Average, owned by Rick and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Trained by Rick Huffman, driven by Chad Svensson. 2 starts with 1/3 coming at Eldon. Horse number 3, Fleishy Reba, leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Trained by Amos Hines, driven by Jason Ludwig. 2 starts with 1 win. That win coming at Humboldt. Horse number 4, Helen's Fantasy, owned by Kara C. Hauser, Hardy, Iowa. Trained by Adam Hauser, driven by Adam. 1 start with finishing 3rd at Humboldt. Horse number 5, RD Work, Go, and Spy, owned by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Trained and driven by Ronald Burks. First lifetime start for RD Work, Go, and Spy. And horse number 6, Carmel Kate, owned by John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. Jason Telfer, Selma, Iowa. Trained by John Sainer, driven by Jason Telfer. First lifetime start for Carmel Kate. So we get ready to go with race number 5, 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot filly division. Now we do want to thank Bentley Winnington on the bugle for the call of race 5. Thank you, Bentley. Horsemen, parade your horses for race 5. Parade your horses for the 5th. Field of 6. We'll score 5 on the gate with 1 trailer. Fast Track Trixie, Top Batting Average, Fleishy Reba, Helen's Fantasy, RD Work, Go, and Spy, and Carmel Kate. And for you folks that are at home watching on our YouTube live stream of Iowa Harness Racing, let us know what you think. Post a message. Send us a message in Facebook also. We'll be reviewing that. I do want to thank the people who have sent text or private messages. Also, you, the race fans, you're able to watch from your mobile device, and also we'll be able to watch the archived races later on this week. I know we do have a few people out in the state of New Jersey and New York watching. County Fair, but all your pari-mutuel tracks are live off of the RTN network, Racetrack Network. You just pay a subscription, you can watch it through like Hulu or Roku or whatever. Post parade for race 5. Horse number 1, Fast Track Trixie with Royal Roland. Horse number 2, Top Batting Average with Chad Svensson. Horse number 3, Fleishy Reba with Jason Ludwig. Horse number 4, Helen's Fantasy with Adam Hauser. Horse number 5, RD Work, Go, and Spy with Ronald Burks. And the number 6 horse, Carmel Kate with Jason Telfer. That is your field of 6. 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot filly division, the girls. Oh, 5 will be on the gate. Carmel Kate all by herself in that back tier. Also a reminder, stop on down for you folks here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. Pick up some good food at the concession stand. Ice cold drinks, ice cream, and much more right here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. Reminder, we'll be back here in a couple weeks for the Keokuk County Fair. That is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I think it's July 8th, 9th, and 10th right here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds for 3 days of live harness racing at the Keokuk County Fair. Well, next weekend we'll head north up to the Humboldt County Fairgrounds, Humboldt, Iowa, and they do it in style. They have a 4th of July parade, harness racing for the 4th of July. Celebrate the 4th in Humboldt, Iowa, just north of Fort Dodge, right about 30 minutes. Depending on how fast you drive. And starter Lisa Peters is called for a field of 6 2-year-old trotters. 2-year-old trotters. Gate is rolling. Filly division, the girls. The 2nd division of girls. She Pirate picked up the 1st division. Fast Track Trixie, not liking the starting gate. Now settle it. As they round the VAR turn, going to make their way down for the start of race number 5. 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot. Filly division. Picking up speed. And here we go, off and trotting. Off stride is Fast Track Trixie again. Getting out on top, it's Helen's Fantasy. The Fantasy getting out on top, showing the way, racing 2nd. It is Chad Spencer with top batting average. Top batting average races 2nd. Off stride is Carmel Kate. Also off stride is Flashy Reba. And the 5, RD Work Going Spy off stride. Down the backside, it's Helen's Fantasy. Helen's Fantasy out on top, showing the way. Racing 2nd is top batting average. Racing 3rd is Flashy Reba as they head to the quarter pole. 34 and 4 fifths, 34 and 4 for Helen's Fantasy. Racing 2nd. It is top batting average. Racing in that 3rd position is Flashy Reba. In 4th, Carmel Kate. Racing 5th, RD Work Going Spy. And rounding out the field, it is Fast Track Trixie. As they make their way down to complete the first half of the mile, it's Adam Hauser in command with Helen's Fantasy. The Fantasy bringing them to the half. 108 and 3 fifths, 108 and 3. Out on top, it's Helen's Fantasy. Racing 2nd. It is top batting average. Off stride is top batting average. Helen's Fantasy out on top, showing the way. Helen's Fantasy down the backside. She is a full sister to Hazel Wilson. As they head to the 3/4 pole, out on top, showing the way, it's Helen's Fantasy. Helen's Fantasy taking them to the 3/4. 142. Helen's Fantasy out on top. Racing 2nd. It is Flashy Reba. In 3rd, Carmel Kate. In 4th, top batting average. At the Wilson, Wyoming Trotting Filly, Helen's Fantasy out on top, trying to distance the field. As they turn for home, it's all Helen's Fantasy. The Fantasy runs wild. As they come to the wire, it's Helen's Fantasy. The Wilson, Wyoming Filly picking up the win. 2nd, we'll go to Flashy Reba. Battle for 3rd. 3rd will go to Carmel Kate. 4th, top batting average. 5th and 6th. 5th, RD Work Going Spy with Ronald Burks working on trying to finish the mile along with Fast Track Trixie. And taking the 5th spot will be RD Work Going Spy with Ronald Burks taking the 5th position. And 6th will go to Fast Track Trixie. 2:15 and 1/5 215-1 for Helen's Fantasy. And up next going to be a field of 4 in your race number 6. Two-year-old Iowa Sire on the pace, filly division. So field of 4. No. Carrie Sturts will drive the number 3 horse. Natty Shield Going Spy will be Carrie Sturts. We got a lady driver change in race 6, the 3, Carrie Sturts. Oh, horse number 1, So Over This, owned by Mark W. and Brenda L. Minton, Perry, Iowa. Trained by Mark Minton and driven by Mark Minton. 1 start, 1 win, 206 and 4 at Humboldt. For the In Over My Head filly. Horse number 2, June Parker, owned by Jay DeLong, Clinton, Wisconsin. Jason R. Wilson, South Beloit, Illinois. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Will Rowland. 2 starts with 1 second and 1 third. Last race, Eldon was 3rd. Horse number 3, Natty Shield Going Spy, owned by Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa, trained by Ronald Burks, driven by Carrie Sturts. First lifetime start for this Maddie McGee filly. And horse number 4, Kaki's Gal, owned by Bernard E. Nanke, Waterloo, Iowa, trained and driven by Scott Smith. 1 start with that win coming at Eldon, 210 and 3/5. That is your field of 4, Iowa Sired, 2-year-olds on the pace, filly division. And we do want to thank Tanya Ludwig, Waterloo, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the 6th. Thank you, Tanya. Horsemen, parade your horses for race 6. Parade your horses for the 6th. Field of 4. Oh, So Over This, already a 1 start, 1 win, 2-6 and 4/5. June Parker, looking for that win, has been 2nd and 3rd. Khakis Gal with Scott Smith. 1 start, 1 win, coming 2:10 and 3 at Eldon. Natty Shield, Going Spy, first lifetime start. Yeah, post parade for the 6th. Horse number 1, So Over This, with Mark Mitten. So Over This, 1 start, 1 win already. Horse number 2, June Parker, with Will Rowland. Horse number 3, Natty Shield, Going Spy, will be Kerry Sturts getting the drive on the 3 horse. And the 4, Khakis Gal, with Scott Smith. So the 1 with a win and the 4 with a win on both of their starts. June Parker looking for a win, has been 2nd and 3rd on the previous 2 starts. And Natty Shield, Going Spy, first lifetime debut. At starter, Lisa Peters picking up a field of 4. All 4 racing off the gate. This is your 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the pace, filly division. So Over This, June Parker, Natty Shield, Going Spy, Khakis Gal. As around the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the race number 6 start. $7,580 on the line. 2-year-old Payson fillies. And here we go. Off at Payson. Getting out on top is So Over This. So Over This with your race lead with Mark Minton taking them down into turns 1 and 2. Racing second is June Parker. In third is Khakis Gal. And in fourth is Natty's Shield, Going Spy. Down the backside for the first time. Out on top, it's So Over This. So Over This, then Over My Head filly. Take him to the quarter. June Parker races second. In third, Khakis Gal. At the quarter, it's So Over This. 30 and 4 is 30 and 4 your opening quarter. It's So Over This out on top. Racing second, June Parker. In third, Khakis Gal. And in fourth is Natty Shield, Going Spy. As they round the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. Out on top, showing the way in is So Over This. So Over This Out on top, trying to stay perfect. One start with one win already in 206 and 4/5. As they come to the half, Mark Minton in command with So Over This at the half. 102 and 3/5, 102 and 3. Out on top, showing the way. It's So Over This. Racing second is June Parker. In third is Khakis Gal. Khakis Gal now tips out up to that battle for second, but So Over This trying to open up a bigger advantage. Off at 2 down the backside. It's So Over This out on top. Racing second is June Parker. Racing third, Khakis Gal. In fourth, Natty Shield going Spy at the 3/4 pole. 133 and 1/5, 133 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. It's So Over This. So Over This out on top. Your race leader, June Parker, races second. In third is Khakis Gal. And fourth, Natty Shield going Spy. As they round the far turn down the stretch, it is all So Over This out on top. So Over This. Going to stay perfect. 2 starts, 2 wins. So Over This with Mark Minton. Second, we'll go to June Parker with Will Rowland. Third, Khakis Gal with Scott Smith. And fourth, Carrie Sturts with Natty Shield going Spy in fourth. 206 flat for the mile for So Over This. So Over This, owned by Mark and Brenda Minton, Perry, Iowa. Mark Minton trains and drives. 2 starts, 2 wins. And it'll better a 206 and 4 at Humboldt. 206 will be a new lifetime mark. 206 for So Over This. Into the winner's circle, So Over This with Mark Minton. The In Over My Head filly out of a Towner's Big Guy mare. So Over This, owned by Mark and Brenda Minton, Perry, Iowa. Trained and driven by Mark Minton. That'll make 2 starts, 2 wins for So Over This. Sired by In Over My Head out of a Towner's Big Guy mare. Breeder Lisa Peters, Grinnell, Iowa. 206, the new lifetime mark. Official results for the 6th. Horse number 1, So Over This, your winner. Horse number 2, June Parker, was second. Horse number 3, Natty's Shield Going Spy, was 4th. And horse number 4, Khakis Gal, was 3rd. Top down, 1, 2, 4, 3 on the bottom. Quarter and 30 and 4. The half and 102 and 3. 3/4 and 133 and 1. The mile 206. 206 for So Over This. And up next going to be race number 7 on our 15 race card here this afternoon. Field of 5. This will be your 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, colt and gelding division. Field of 5. Horse number 1, Lucky 22, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa, Keith Wilson, Marengo, Kaviana Johnson, North Liberty. Trained by Rick Huffman, driven by Chad Spenson. 2 starts with 1 second. Last race at Eldon was 4th. Horse number 2, Tonto, owned, trained, and driven by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. 2 starts with 1 second and 1 third. Last race at Eldon was 2nd. Horse number 3, Big Iron, owned by Justin B. and James A. Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Justin Gould trains, James Gould drives. 1 start, finishing 2nd at Humboldt. Horse number 4, Baton First, owned by Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction, Iowa. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Will Rowland. 2 starts. The last race at Eldon was 5th. And horse number 5, Rocket Ranger, leased to Lorenzo Gooch, Missouri City, Texas. Trained by Lorenzo Gooch, driven by Lorenzo Gooch. 2 starts with 1 third. That is your field of 5, 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, colt and gelding division. And we do want to thank Kenneth Blassman, Tipton, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the 7th. Thank you, Mr. Blassman. Horsemen, parade your horses for the 7th. Parade your horses for the 7th. Field of 5, 2-year-old trotting colts and geldings. Going for $7,580. Yeah, post parade for race 7. Going to make its way down in front of the grandstand. 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, colt and gelding division. Number 1 horse, Lucky 22, with Chad Svensson doing the driving. For this Lucas Hall gelding. Horse number 2, Tonto, with Gary Lyles, a Broadway or Bust gelding. Horse number 3, Big Iron, with James Gould, another Lucas Hall. Horse number 4, Batten First, out of an Airman Batten with Will Rowlett. And horse number 5, Rocket Ranger, and Amigo Ranger, with Lorenzo Gooch doing the driving on the 5. That is your field of 5. 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, colt and gelding division. And starter Lisa Peters is called for a field of 5. 2-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, colt and gelding division. The boys. Lucky 22, Tonto, Big Iron, Batten First, and Rocket Ranger. Pick out your favorite one. Cheer 'em on. All looking good. All 5 on the gate. Around the far turn. Make their way down for the start of race 7 on our 15 race card here this afternoon. Watch your Iowa. Off stride. The 4 horse. And here we go off and trotting. Getting out on top, showing the way. It's Tonto. Tonto wanting to take the top. Off stride once again is Batten First. Out on top, showing the way. It is Tonto. Racing second is Lucky 22. In third is Rocket Ranger. In fourth, Big Iron. And in fifth, getting back on the trot is Batten First. Down the backside as they head to the quarter pole. Out on top, showing the way. It's Tonto. Tonto with Gary Lyles taking under the quarter pole. Out on top, it's Tonto. 34 and 1/5, 34 and 1. Out on top, it's Tonto. Racing second is Lucky 22. Racing in that third position, it is Lorenzo Gooch with Rocket Ranger. Rocket Ranger right there in that third spot, and Big Iron in fourth with James Gould. As they round the far turn, make their way down and complete the first half of the mile, it's Tonto. Tonto out on top now. Here comes Rocket Ranger. Rocket Ranger on the move. It's the Amigo Ranger colt out on top at the half. 109 and 1/5, 109 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. It's Tonto. Tonto, your race leader, racing second is Rocket Ranger. Rocket Ranger races second and third. Lucky 22. In fourth is Big Iron. As they head down the backside, headed to the 3/4 pole, and it is Rocket Ranger now up to take over the race lead. Rocket Ranger, Tonto second. Lucky 22 races third. 5 lengths cover your top 4. 143, 143. It's Rocket Ranger. Lorenzo Gooch in command with Rocket Ranger. Tonto in second. Now pulling to the outside. It is on the move. It's Lucky 22. Lucky 22 to the outside with Chad Svensson. You've got a horse race as they turn for home. Off stride is Rocket Ranger as they come to the wire. Out on top, showing the way, it is Lucky 22 second. We'll go to Tonto third, Big Iron, and fourth, Rocket Ranger fifth will go to batting first. 2:14 and 4/5. 2:14 and 4 for the mile. A quarter and 34 and 1, a half and 109 and 1, 3/4 and 143. The mile 2:14 and 4/5 for Lucky 22. And race number 7. Number 1, Lucky 22. Picking up the win, Rick Hupman. Sigourney, Iowa. The owner, Keith M. Wilson Marengo, the owner, and Kaviana Johnson, North Liberty. Trained by Rick Hupman, driven by Chad Svensson. That'll make 3 starts, 1 win, 1 second. 2:14 and 4 for this Lucas Hall out of a credit winner mare. Breeder Willis Bontrager, Iowa. Into the winner's circle, the Lucas Hall colt, Lucky 22. Fish results for the 7th. Horse number 1, Lucky 22, was your winner. Horse number 2, Tonto, was second. Horse number 3, Big Iron, was third. Horse number 4, Batten First, was fifth. And horse number 5, Rocket Ranger, was fourth. Top down, 1, 2, 3, 5, 4 on the bottom. Quarter and 34 and 1, a half and 109 and 1, 3/4 and 143. The mile 2:14 and 4/5 for Lucky 22. Lucky 22, sired by Lucas Hall out of a credit winner mare. Breeder Willis Bontrager. Winner set Iowa. And up next going to be race number 8. We move into the 3-year-old divisions. We finish up with your 2-year-olds. And field of 4. 2 driver changes in the 8th race. The number 1 Intrepid Swan Going Spy, Carrie Sturts, will drive the number 1. And number 3, Flying Cow Chips, will be Mark Committed. Horse number 1, Intrepid Swan Going Spy, Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa. Kathy Raymond trains, and Carrie Sturts drives. 3 starts with 1/3. Horse number 2, Bear Shot, owned by Rick C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Trained by Rick Huffman, driven by Chad Svensson. 2 starts with 1/3. Horse number 3, Flying Cow Chips, owned by Brandon Jensen, Ottoson, Iowa. Brandon Jensen trains, Mark Minton drives. 2 starts, been raced at Humboldt on August the 18th, was 5th. And horse number 4, Broadway Teresa, owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa. Tyson Paris, Tumwell, Iowa. Norman Nestle, Stevensville, Montana. Trained and driven by Adam Hauser. 3 starts with 2 seconds and 1/3. The last race at Humboldt was scratched, a personal judge's scratch, because it had raced on 6/16 at the Eldon Fair, finishing 2nd. That is your field of 4. 3-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, filly division. The girls up first. Yeah, looking for the number 1 horse to the track. And the 2. Looking for the number 1 and the number 2. Intrepid Swan Going Spy to the track, and Beer Shot to the track for race 8. We got Flying Cow Chips out and Broadway Teresa. They'll field of 4 3-year-olds on the trot, filly division. Number 2 horse on the clock. Number 2 horse is on the clock. Bring Beer Shot to the track for race 8. Once again, number 2 horse track for the 8th race. How we doing? I think Mike Telfer already making it to the winner's circle, playing the bugle for race 8. Hedrick, Iowa, Mike Telfer. Horsemen, parade your horses for the 8th. Parade your horses for the 8th. He's living large and in charge today, Mike Telfer. Well, he got a good purchase over at the Kelowna Standardbred sale. And first start, first win for my kind of chrome. Starting gate make its way to the backside as we get set to go. Field of 4, 3-year-old trotting fillies. Horse number 1, Intrepid Swan Going Spy with Carrie Sturts. Horse number 2, Beer Shot with Chad Spencer. Horse number 3, Flying Cow Chips with Mark Minton. And horse number 4, Broadway Teresa with Adam Hauser. Field of 4, 3-year-olds on the trot, filly division. And starter Lisa Peters picking up a field of 4 3-year-old trotting fillies. Gators roll it. Intrepid Swan Going Spy, Beer Shot, Flying Cow Chips, and Broadway Teresa. And this is your 3-year-olds. We finished up with 2-year-olds. We go with 3-year-olds. Intrepid Swan Going Spy, Beer Shot, Flying Cow Chips, and Broadway Teresa. As around the far turn, make the way down the front stretch for our 8th race on our 15 race card here this afternoon. Picking up speed. 3-year-old trotting fillies. And here we go off and trotting. It's Broadway Teresa getting out on top, racing second. It is Beer Shot, Flying Cow Chips, and Intrepid Swan Going Spy. Broadway Teresa out on top, racing second. It's Beer Shot. In third, Flying Cow Chips. Racing fourth, Intrepid Swan Going Spy. Down the backside for the first time, it's Broadway Teresa. Racing second. It's Beer Shot, now Flying Cow Chips up the battle for second. As they head to the quarter pole, out on top, it's Broadway Teresa. 34 and 1/5, 34 and 1. Out on top, Broadway Teresa, Flying Cow Chips races second. In third, it is Beer Shot. In fourth, Intrepid Swan Going Spy. It's Broadway Teresa out on top. As they round the far turn, make their way down and complete the first half of the mile. It's Broadway Teresa racing second. Beer Shot now off stride. Chad Svensson. Hey, got a 2-horse race on the front. It's Broadway Teresa and Flying Cow Chips at the half. 106 and 3/5, 106 and 3. It's Broadway Teresa out on top. Flying Cow Chips races second. Third, Beer Shot. And fourth, Intrepid Swan Going Spy. Up a 2 down the backside. It is Broadway Teresa, Flying Cow Chips in second. In third is Beer Shot. As they head to the 3/4 pole, it's Broadway Teresa. In second is Flying Cow Chips. Pair of Lucas Hall fillies right there. 138 and 2/5, 138 and 2. Flying Cow Chips off stride. Beer Shot up the battle for second. It's Broadway Teresa out on top. Broadway Teresa, your race leader, race at second. It's Beer Shot. Flying Cow Chips races third. In fourth, Intrepid Swan Going Spy. As they turn for home, it is all Broadway Teresa out on top. The Lucas Hall filly. Broadway Teresa picking up the win with Adam Hauser. Battle for second. It's Beer Shot and photo for second. Chad Svensson with Beer Shot and Flying Cow Chips with Mark Minton will photo it out for second. And fourth will go to Intrepid Swan Going Spy. 209 and 4/5. 209 and 4 for Broadway Teresa. Broadway Teresa has a lifetime mark of 209 and 2 at Humboldt. 209 and 4 for Broadway Teresa, the Lucas Hall sired filly out of a Broadway Hall mare. Breeder Norman Nestle, Montana. Be careful headed to the judges or out into the winner's circle. Be careful going to the winner's circle. Do not roll any ankles and pay attention to horses. And making the way to the winner's circle will be Broadway Teresa, the Lucas Hall filly out of Broadway Hall mare. owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa, Tyson Paris, Tumwa, Iowa, and Norman Nestle, Stevensville, Montana. Broadway, Teresa. So working on photoing out Beer Shot and Flying Cow Chips. 2:09 and 4/5 for the mile. 2:09 and 4. And official results for the 8th. Horse number 1, Intrepid Swan Going Spy, was 4th. Horse number 2, Beer Shot and Flying Cow Chips will both be second in a dead heat. Dead heat, we photoed it out. Dead heat for second. Beer Shot and Flying Cow Chips. Broadway Teresa, your winner. Top down will be 4, 2 DH, 2 DH, 1 on the bottom. Quarter and 34 and 1.5 and 106 and 3. 3/4, 138 and 2. The mile, 2:09 and 4/5 for Broadway Teresa. Up next, race number 9, your 3-year-old Iowa Sire on the pace, filly division. The girls, a field of 6, 1 driver change. Number 5, Mark Mercedes, will be Corey Larson. Corey Larson will drive the 5, Mark Mercedes. Horse number 1, Just a Little Ansay, owned by Rick Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa, Larry Mather, Webster, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Chad Svensson drives. 2 starts. Last race to Eldon was 4th. Horse number 2, Thinking of a Card, owned by Mike Conti, Yorktown, Iowa. Joseph Rico Jr., Westbury, New York. Mike Conti trains. Royal Roland does the driving. 1 start, 1 win, coming at Humboldt, 205 3/5. Horse number 3, Watch Here, owned by Roger D. Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Trained and driven by Dwayne Roland. 1 start, finishing 3rd at Eldon. Horse number 4, Little Shar, owned by Stephanie and James and Justin Gould, Humboldt, Iowa. Trained by Justin Gould, driven by James Gould. 2 starts with 2 seconds. Last race, Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 5, Marked Mercedes, owned by Dwayne and Connie Roland, Grinnell, Iowa. Dwayne Roland trains. Corey Larson driving. Marked Mercedes, 1 start, finishing 3rd at Eldon. And horse number 6, May Be Sneaky, owned by Bernard E. Nanke, Waterloo, Iowa. Scott Smith trains and drives. First start of 2022. Was out 6 times last year with 4 wins. That is your field of 6. 3-year-old. Iowa Sire on the pace, filly division. And we do want to thank Marianne Phillips, Eldon, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the night. Thank you, Marianne. Horsemen, prayed your horses for the night. Prayed your horses for the night. Yeah, post parade for the 9th race. Horse number 1, just a little antsy with Chad Svensson. Horse number 2, Thinking of a Card with Royal Roulette. Horse number 3, Watch Here with Dwayne Roland. Horse number 4, Little Shar with James Gould. Horse number 5, Marked Mercedes with Corey Larson. And the 6th horse, May Be Sneaky with Scott Smith. That's your field of 6. 3-year-old, Iowa Sire on the pace, filly division. And starter Lisa Peters, our official starter for this afternoon, along with driver Lyle Miller. Picking up a field of 3-year-old Payson fillies. Gate is rolling. We'll score 5 on the gate with 1 trailer. Just a little Anse, thinking of a card. Watch here, Little Char and Mark Mercedes. May be sneaky out of that back tier. Yeah, that 6 horse can go out of any post position in the back since there's only 6 and the only horse in the back tier. As around the far turn, make the way down the front stretch for the start of race number 9. 3-year-old Payson fillies, picking up speed. And here we go up, and Payson getting out on top. It is thinking of a card, getting out on top, showing the way. Battle for second is Little Shard. And the inside is Watcher. Up to battle now. It is Little Char wanting to cut the mile. Now wanting the top. Racing second, thinking of a card. Now going to let Little Char move to the top now. It is James Gould with Little Char. Racing second, thinking of a card. Watch your races third. In fourth, just a little Anse at the quarter. 30 and 4/5. Out on top, showing the way. It is Little Char. Your race leader, racing second, thinking of a card. In third, it is Watcher. Now up to battle for fourth is Mark Mercedes. As they round the far turn, make their way down, complete the first half of the mile. First over, first up's a little moving and shaking now. And stablemates, it's Watcher and Mark Mercedes tipping out at the half. 103 and 1/5, 103 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. It is Little Char racing second. It is Watcher now up to battle. Racing third is thinking of a card. Off a 2 down the backside. It's Little Char out on top, still digs in and hangs on to that race lead as they head to the 3/4 pole. At the 3/4 pole, it is Little Char. 133 and 1/5, 133 and 1/30 seconds on that split. They're getting with it. 3-year-old Pacers out on top, showing the way. It is Little Char thinking of a card second. Watch your third. Now maybe sneaky on the move. Now to the far outside. You've got a horse race thinking of a card as they come to the wire. Who's it going to be? It's Little Char thinking of a card. To the outside. It's thinking of a card. Little Char second. Maybe sneaky third. Watch your fourth. Fifth, Mark Mercedes. Sixth, just a little Anse. 204 and 4/5. 204 and 4 for thinking of a card. Thinking of a card, the number 2 horse, owned by Mike Conti, Yorktown, Iowa. Joseph Rico Jr., Westbury, New York. Mike Conti trains, Royal Roland drives. 204 and 4/5. That'll be a new lifetime mark for thinking of a card. Sired by Mark Card out of a Kingston mare. The breeders, Mike Conti and the late Gail Conti. Making the way to the winner's circle will be the number 2 horse, Thinking of a Card, owned by Mike Conti, Yorktown, Iowa, Joseph Rico Jr. in Westbury, New York. Trained by Mike Conti, driven by Royal Roulette. 2 starts, 2 wins, staying perfect for this Mark Card filly out of a Kingston mare. Well, Mike Conti, the owner, he is sprinting, headed to the winner's circle. 2 starts, 2 wins, staying perfect, Mike. Well, how about that race, fans? 2 starts, 2 wins, 204 and 4, new lifetime mark for Thinking of a Card for Mike Conti. Driven by Royal Roulette. Official results for the 9th. Horse number 1, Just a Little Antsy, was 6th. Horse number 2, Thinking of a Card, was your winner. Horse number 3, Watch Here, was 4th. Horse number 4, Little Shar, was 2nd. Horse number 5, Mark Mercedes, was 5th. And horse number 6, Maybe Sneaky, was 3rd. Top down, 6, 1, 4, 2, 5, 3 on the bottom. Quarter and 30 and 4. The half and 103 and 1. 3/4 and 133 and 1. The mile, 204 and 4/5 for Thinking of a Card. 2 starts, 2 wins, staying perfect in 2022. Was out 12 times as a 2-year-old with 2 wins, 5 seconds, and 1/3. Up next, going to be race number 10 on our 15 race card. This will be your 2-year-old or your 3-year-olds. 3-year-olds on the trot. Colt and Gelding division. 1 driver change. Number 1, Spectre Springer, will be Corey Larson. Corey Larson will drive the number 1. Spectre Springer, owned by Fred Wagner, Wilman, Iowa. Adam Hauser trains. Corey Larson drives. 3 starts, 2 wins, 1 second. Last race at Humboldt was 2nd. Horse number 2, Fox River Luke, leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Trained by Amos Hines, driven by Royal Roland. 2 outings. Last race at Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 3, Prince of the Field, owned by Carol Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa. Tyson Paris, Tumble, Iowa. Norman Nestle, Stevensville, Montana. Trained by Adam Hauser, driven by Adam Hauser. 6 outings with 2 wins, 1 second, 1/3. Last race at Running Aces was 7th. Horse number 4, Henry the Traveler, owned by Jim Reese, Bedford, Iowa, trained and driven by Jim Reese. One start, finishing second at Eldon. And horse number 5, Midnight Celebrity, leased to John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. John Sainer trains, Jason Telford drives. First start of 2022 for Midnight Celebrity. That is your field of 5, 3-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, colt and gelding division. And we do want to thank Gene Rowland on the bugle for the call of the 10th. Thank you, Gene. He's taking care of pick the winner, pick 10. Thank you, Gene Rowland. Horsemen, parade your horses for the 10th. Parade your horses for the 10th. Field of 5. 3-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, colt and gelding division. Spectator K. Spectre Springer is a Spectator K. Fox River Luke, a Lucas Hall. Prince of the Field, a Broadway or Buzzed. Henry the Traveler, Keystone Swagger, and Midnight Celebrity, a Perfect Popper. So 5 different stallions siring your 3-year-olds on the trot. Got 2 divisions in your boy division. Also 2 divisions on your filly division. Field of 5, 3-year-olds on the trot. Yeah, post parade for the 10th on our 15 race card here this afternoon. Field of 5. All 5 will race off the starting gate. Horse number 1, Spectre Springer with Corey Larson. Horse number 2, Fox River Luke with Royal Roulette. Horse number 3, Prince of the Field with Adam Hauser. Horse number 4, Henry the Traveler with Jim Reese. And the number 5, Midnight Celebrity with Jason Telfer. Field of 5, 3-year-olds on the trot, colt and gelding division. And starter Lisa Peters is called for a field of 5 3-year-old trotters. Spectre Springer, Fox River Luke, Prince of the Field, Henry the Traveler, and Midnight Celebrity. Gators roll it. All 5 on the gate. Spectre Springer, Fox River Luke, Prince of the Field, Henry the Traveler, and Midnight Celebrity. As they work past the draw gate. As they round the far turn, make the front start of race number 10 on our 15 race card. Picking up speed, and here we go, off and trotting. It's Fox River Luke getting out on top, showing the way. Prince of the Field in second, Spectre Springer in third, and Midnight Celebrity. Off stride, Spectre Springer and Fox River Luke. Out on top, it is Prince of the Field. Racing second, Midnight Celebrity. Racing third is Fox River Luke. Fox River Luke on the gallop. Down the backside as they head to the quarter pole, it is Prince of the Field and Midnight Celebrity racing second. And Spectre Springer up to take over third. 32 and 1/5, 32 and 1. Out on top, it's Prince of the Field racing second. It is Midnight Celebrity racing third. It is Fox River Luke. In fourth, Spectre Springer. And fifth is Henry the Traveler. As around the far turn, make their way down to complete the first half of the mile. It is Prince of the Field. Racing second, Midnight Celebrity. As they come to the half, out on top, it is Prince of the Field. 103 and 3 fifths, 103 and 3. Fox River Luke races third. In fourth, Spectre Springer. And fifth is Henry the Traveler. Midnight Celebrity racing in that second spot. Prince of the Field out on top as they make their way off a 2 down the backside. As they head to the 3/4 pole, it's Prince of the Field. Midnight Celebrity racing second. In third is Fox River Luke. In fourth is Spectre Springer. In fifth, Henry the Traveler at the 3/4 pole. 135. Out on top showing the way. It's Prince of the Field. Racing second is Midnight Celebrity. Racing third, it is Fox River Luke. In fourth is Spectre Springer. As around the far turn, head for home, it's Prince of the Field out on top. Racing second, Midnight Celebrity out on top. It is Prince of the Field with Adam Hauser picking up the win. Second, we'll go to Midnight Celebrity. Third, Fox River Luke. Fourth, we'll go to Spectre Springer. And fifth, Henry the Traveler. 206 and 2 fifths. 206 and 2 for Prince of the Field. Rodney, head on out. Get your picture taken, Rod. Rod, head on out. Get your picture taken. Linda. And the number 3 horse, Prince of the Field, owned by Carol Joy Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa, Tyson L.D. Paris, Tumwa, Iowa, Norman Nestle, Stevensville, Montana. Prince of the Field, sired by Broadway or Bust, out of a Conway Hall mare, breeder Norman Nestle, Montana. Prince of the Field, been racing up at Running Aces, has a lifetime mark of 202 and 2 fifths at Running Aces. That'll make a 7th start with third win, 1 second and 1 third, adding to the $6,143. Into the winner's circle, Prince of the Field, known as LaRue. Adam Hauser picking up the win with Prince of the Field. Official results for the 10th. Horse number 1, Spectre Springer, 4th. Horse number 2, Fox River Luke, was 3rd. Horse number 3, Prince of the Field, your winner. Horse number 4, Henry the Traveler, was 5th. And horse number 5, Midnight Celebrity, was 2nd. Top down, 4, 3, 1, 5, 2 on the bottom. Quarter and 32 and 1. The half and 103 and 3. 3/4 and 135. The mile 206 and 2 fifths for Prince of the Field. Up next, going to be race number 11 on our 15 race card. A field of 7, no changes. Horse number 1, Hangman McGee, owned by Terry T. Latin, Marshall, Texas. Amos Hines trains, Royal Roland drives. 2 starts with 1 second, 1 third. Last race, Humboldt was 3rd. Horse number 2, Stone Cold Savage, owned by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa. Trained and driven by Gary Lyles. 3 starts with 1 second. Last race at Eldon was 2nd. Horse number 3, C.R. Deadly, owned by Keith Carey, Columbus Junction, Iowa. Thomas Jeff Carey, Columbus Junction. Trained by Curtis Carey, driven by Will Rowland. 1 start, 1 win, coming at Eldon. Horse number 4, Multi-Millionaire, leased to Gary Phillips, Eldon, Iowa. Trained by Gary Phillips, driven by Adam Hauser. 1 start, finishing 2nd at Eldon. Horse number 5, Detonator Dude, leased to Heidi L. Sainer, Selma, Iowa. Trained by John Sainer, driven by Jason Telfer. 1 start, finishing 2nd at Eldon. Horse number 6, Opal's Little Garnet, owned by Frank Chitwood, Centerville, Missouri. Trained by Frank Chitwood, driven by Frank Chitwood. First start of 2022 for Opal's Little Garnet. And horse number 7, Shotgun in the Hot Sun, owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Corey Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa. Corey Larson trains and drives. 1 start, finishing 2nd at Eldon. That is your field of 7. 3-year-old Iowa Sire on the pace, colt and gelding division. And we do want to thank Daryl Ludwig on the bugle for the call of the 11th. Thank you, Daryl. Excellent job on the bugle. Horsemen, parade your horses for the 11th. Field of 7. 3-year-olds on the pace, colt and gelding division. Yeah, post parade for the 11th. 3-year-olds on the pace, Colt and Gilding Division. Horse number 1, Hangman McGee with Royal Rollin'. Horse number 2, Stone Cold Savage with Gary Lyles. Horse number 3, C.R. Deadly with Will Rollin'. Horse number 4, Multi-Millionaire with Adam Hauser. Horse number 5, Detonator Dude with Jason Telfer. Horse number 6, Opal's Little Garnet with Frank Chitwood. And the 7, Shotgun in the Hot Sun with Corey Larson. As your field of 7. 3-year-olds on the pace, Colt and Gilding Division. And starter Lisa Peters picking up a field of 7. 3-year-olds on the pace, Colt and Gilding Division. 5 on the gate with 2 trailers. Going for $7,580. Hangman McGee, Stone Cold Savage, C.R. Deadly, Multi-Millionaire, and Detonator Dude all racing off the gate. Opal's Little Garnet, Shotgun in the Hot Sun out of that back tier. All looking good as they round the far turn. Make their way down the front stretch for the start of our 11th race of the afternoon. 3-year-old Iowa Sire on the pace, Colt and Gilding Division. And here we go off and pace it. In down to the inside, Hangman McGee. In the middle it is C.R. Deadly, Multi-Millionaire, and Stone Cold Savage. Out on top, it's Hangman McGee. Hangman McGee, your race leader. Racing second. It is C.R. Deadly, Multi-Millionaire, racing third. Now going to try to drop in. Out on top, showing the way. It is Hangman McGee. 31 seconds. Out on top, showing the way. It is Hangman McGee, racing second. Is C.R. Dudley, Multi-Millionaire races third, racing fourth, Stone Cold Savage. In fifth, Shotgun in the Hot Sun. As they round the far turn, make their way down to complete the first half of the mile. Out on top, showing the way, it's Hangman McGee. On the outside, it's Shotgun in the Hot Sun. Still first over, first up as they come to the half. 103 and 3/5, 103 and 3. Out on top, showing the way. It is Hangman McGee. Racing second. Shotgun in the Hot Sun along with C.R. Dudley. Multi-Millionaire races fourth. In fifth, Stone Cold Savage. In sixth, Detonator Dude. Down the backside as they head to the 3/4 pole. Out on top, it is Hangman McGee. Hangman McGee out on top. 134 and 1/5, 134 and 1. Out on top, showing the way. It is Hangman McGee racing second. It is a battle for that second spot. It is C.R. Dudley and Multi-Millionaire. Multi-Millionaire to the outside. It's all Hangman McGee out on top as they turn for home. It's Hangman McGee out on top, showing the way. In second, it's Multi-Millionaire. In second, 3 over for third. Yeah, they went to the quarter in 31, the half in 103 and 3, 3/4 in 134 and 1, the mile 203 and 4/5 for Hangman McGee. In the winner's circle, the number 1, Hangman McGee, owned by Terry T. Latin, Marshall, Texas, trained by Amos Hines, driven by Royal Roland. That'll make 3 starts, 1 win, 1 second, 1 third, sired by Matty McGee. Out of a life work mare, breeder Terry T. Latin, Texas. Hangman McGee, 203 and 4/5, has a lifetime mark 203 at Monticello. And while we wait on the official results for the 11th, we'll take a look at the 12th, field of 4, 3-year-olds on the trot filly division. Hooving it Swan Going Spy, owned, trained, and driven by Kathy Raymond. 3 outings in 2022. The last race at Humble was 5th. Horse number 2, Faithful Filly, owned by Rick C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. Rick Huffman trains, Chad Svensson drives. 1 start, was fifth. Horse number 3, Secretive Kate, owned by John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. Jason Telfer, Selma, Iowa. Trained by John Sainer, driven by Jason Telfer. One outing, finishing third. And horse number 4, Merle, owned by Fred Wagner, Wellman, Iowa. Trained and driven by Adam Hauser. Been out 5 times with 1 win and 1 second. The last race at Humboldt was fifth. That's your field of 4 3-year-olds on the trot. All right, after the driver's objection, it will stand, and placing on race number 11. Horse number 1, Hangman McGee, was your winner. Horse number 2, Stone Cold Savage, was third, placed second. Horse number 3, CR Deadly, was fifth, will be placed fourth. Multimillionaire was second, will be placed seventh due to interference with the number 6 horse. Number 5, Detonator Dude, was fourth, placed third. Horse number 6, Opal's Little Garnet, seventh, placed sixth. And horse number 7, Shotgun in the Hot Sun, was sixth, placed fifth. Top down, 1, 3P2, 5P4, 2P7, 4P3, 7P6, and 6P5. Yeah, post parade for the 12th race makes its way down in front of the grandstand. Field of 4. Horse number 1, Hoofing It Swan Going Spy with Kathy Raymond. Horse number 2, Faithful Filly, was post position number 2 with Chad Svensson. Horse number 3, Secretive Kate with Jason Telfer. And horse number 4, Merle with Adam Hauser. That is your field of 4 3-year-olds on the trot filly division. Second division of your girls. Also, attention reminder, if you are headed to the barn area, please use caution. We had a truck drive right up in the middle of a horses coming onto the track. So once again, please use caution if you're headed to the barn area. Please park back and walk to wherever you need to go. We had a close call in the barn area. So if you are headed over there, please park in a open area so you do not interfere with those horses coming on and going off the track. So we had a close call in the barn area. Please use caution. For our 4-legged athletes, we get set to go with race number 12. Yeah, the 13th as they make their way towards the starting gate. Yvette Yankee, the number 1 hole. Spunky Town in the 2. She's a show off in the 3. Mandy's Pretty Girl in the 4. Transmedia in the 5. And Keeping My Distance all by themselves in that back tier. And a reminder, last chance, pick 5, still going on. I guess some people getting up and heading out. You still got an opportunity. Hopefully you're still in that last chance, pick 5. Also, we will come up with something new with Iowa Harness Racing swag, shirts and T-shirts to be given away. An opportunity to win, and they will be spread out throughout the day. As they round the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the 13th race of the afternoon of our 15 race card. All looking good. Picking up speed. And here we go off at Payson. It's Spunky Town getting out on top, showing the way. Racing second is Yvette Yankee. Off stride is She's a Show Off. Getting out on top, showing the way. It's Spunky Town. Yvette Yankee races second, and third Transmini. Racing fourth is Chad Svensson with Mandy's Pretty Girl. Racing fifth, Keeping My Distance, and She's a Show Off. Rounds out the field as they make their way down the backside, head to the quarter pole. Out on top, it is Spunky Town. Spunky Town taking from the quarter. 32 seconds, 32, your opening quarter. Yvette Yankee races second. She's a Show Off stride once again. Out on top, showing the way. It is Spunky Town. Spunky Town out on the front. Showing the way, Yvette Yankee sits right there, getting the trip in that 2 pocket. Racing third, Transmini. In fourth, it is Mandy's Pretty Girl. In fifth is Keeping My Distance. 105, squeaking out at 33 right there. Out on the front end, showing the way. It is Spunky Town. Spunky Town, your race leader now, making the tip out up to battle. It is Mandy's Pretty Girl. Yvette Yankee races second. In third is Mandy's Pretty Girl. In fourth, Transmini. In fifth is Keeping My Distance. As they go to the 3/4 pole, now picking it up. 136, 136. 31 on the split. Out on top, it is Spunky Town. Mandy's Pretty Girl to the outside of Transmini. Now Yvette Yankee. Yvette Yankee up to battle. You've got a horse race as they turn for home. Down the stretch, it's Yvette Yankee to the outside. Spunky Town to the inside. As they come to the wire, it is Yvette Yankee. Spunky Town second. Third, Transmini. Fourth, Keeping My Distance. Fifth, Mandy's Pretty Girl. And sixth, She's a Show Off. 206 and 1/5. 206 and 1. For Yvette Yankee. Yeah, picking up the win will be the number 1 horse, Yvette Yankee, owned by Connie Rowland, Grinnell, Iowa. Corey Larson, Marshalltown, Iowa, trained and driven by Corey Larson. That'll make 2 starts with first win of 2022. Make its 4th lifetime win. Sired by Mark Card out of a Dragon Again mare, breeder Dwayne and Connie Rowland. Yeah, official results for the 13th. Horse number 1, Yvette Yankee, your winner. Horse number 2, Spunky Town, was second. Horse number 3, She's a Show Off, was 6th. Horse number 4, Mandy's Pretty Girl, was 5th. Horse number 5, Transmini, was 3rd. And horse number 6, Keeping My Distance, was 4th. Top down, 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, 4 on the bottom. Quarter and 32. The half in 105. 3/4 in 136. The mile, 206 and 1/5 for Yvette Yankee. Up next, the 14th race of the afternoon. This will be a field of 4 3-year-olds on the trot, colt and gelding division. Horse number 1, Battle King, owned by Gary Lyles, Libertyville, Iowa, trained and driven by Gary Lyles. 1 start with 1 win, coming at Eldon, 211 and 3/5. Horse number 2, Blazing Lifter, owned by, or leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana. Amos Hines trains, Jason Ludwig drives. 2 starts with 1/3. Last race at Humboldt was 4th. Horse number 3, Patch and Swan Going Spy. Kathy Raymond, Lucas, Iowa, owns and trains. Chad Svensson drives. 4 starts, 1 second and 2/3. Last race at Humboldt was 3rd. And horse number 4, Wilson Hall, owned by Carol Joy Paris, Bloomfield, Iowa, Tyson LD Paris, Tumwa, Iowa, Norman Nestle, Stevensville, Montana. Trained and driven by Adam Hauser. 3 starts with 1 second and 2/3. Last race at Humboldt was 3rd. That is your field of 4. 3-year-old Iowa Sire on the trot, colt and gelding division. So we got a Major Athens out there, a Perfect Popper, Swan of the Beach, and Wilson, Wyoming. 4 different stallions siring our 4 competitors in race 14. And we do want to thank Steve Huffman, Batavia, Iowa, on the bugle for the call of the 14th. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, post parade for the 14th. Yeah, post parade for the 14th. Horse number 1, Battle King with Gary Lyles. Horse number 2, Blazing Lifter with Jason Ludwig. Horse number 3, Patches Swan Going Spy, Chad Svensson. And horse number 4, Wilson Hall with Adam Hauser. Field of 4, 3-year-old Iowa sired on the trot, colt and gelding division. And starter Lisa Peters picking up a field of 4 3-year-olds on the trot. Colt and gelding division, our second leg of that. Battle King, Blazing Lifter, Patches Swan Going Spy, Wilson Hall. As around the far turn, make their way down the front stretch for the start of race number 14. Battle King off stride, and here we go off and trotting. Getting out on top, it is Blazing Lifter and Wilson Hall. Racing third is Patches Swan Going Spy and Battle King. Out on top, it's Blazing Lifter. Blazing Lifter, your race leader. Racing second is Wilson Hall. Racing third is Patches Swan Going Spy and Battle King. Down the backside as they head to the quarter pole. Out on top, it's Blazing Lifter. The Chestnut out on top as they head to the quarter pole. It's the birthday boy, Jason Ludwig, in command with Blazing Lifter. 33 seconds, 33. Out on top, showing the way, it is Blazing Lifter racing second. Wilson Hall in third is Patches Swan Going Spy and Battle King. As they round them past the draw gate, out on top, it's Blazing Lifter. The Perfect Popper, Chestnut Gelding, out on top. As they make their way down, complete the first half of the mile, it is Blazing Lifter. Wilson Hall second. In third, Patches Swan Going Spy, and fourth, it is Battle King. Now tipping out, 108 and 4. Out on top, showing the way, it is perfect. It is Blazing Lifter, the Perfect Popper. Racing second, Wilson Hall. In third, Battle King. In fourth, Patches Swan Going Spy. As they head down the backside, head to the 3/4 pole. Out on top, showing the way, it is Blazing Lifter. As they go to the 3/4 pole, it's still Blazing Lifter in command. 141, 141. It's Blazing Lifter and Wilson Hall as they round the far turn. Wilson Hall, Blazing Lifter. Battle King racing third and fourth. Patches Swan going Spy. As they round the far turn down the stretch, they come out on top. It's Wilson Hall. Battle King now tips out to the far outside. Blazing Lifter. Blazing Lifter. Picking up the win. Blazing Lifter. Wilson Hall second. Battle King third and fourth. We'll go to Patches Swan going Spy. Fish results for the 14th. Horse number 1, Battle King, was third. Horse number 2, Blazing Lifter, your winner. Horse number 3, Patches Swan Going Spy, was fourth. And horse number 4, Wilson Hall, was second. Top down, 3, 1, 4, 2 on the bottom. Quarter and 33, 108 and 4 to the half, 141 a mile, 212 and 1/5. Into the winner's circle, the birthday boy, Jason Ludwig with Blazing Lifter. Leased to Amos Hines, Frierson, Louisiana, trained by Amos Hines, driven by Jason Ludwig. First lifetime win for Blazing Lifter. Perfect popper out of the weightlifter mare. Owen Nestle, the breeder. I don't know what the guy in the purple's doing. All right, up next, our 15th and final race of the afternoon, Iowa Sire 2-year-olds on the trot. Yes, we move back to 2-year-olds. Field of 4. Horse number 1, Really Late Date. Rick Huffman and C.D. Huffman, Sigourney, Iowa. The owner, trained by Rick Huffman, driven by Chad Svensson. 1 outing, finishing 4th. Horse number 2, Done Dancing. Oh, Mike Conte, Yorktown, Iowa. James Cummings, Bedford, Iowa. Mike Conte trains and drives. 1 start, finishing 3rd at Humboldt. Horse number 3, Another Nutter Butter, owned by John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. Jason Telfer, Selma, Iowa. Trained by John Sainer, driven by Jason Telfer. First lifetime start for Another Nutter Butter. And horse number 4, Luca, owned, trained and driven by Jim Reese, Bedford, Iowa. 1 start, finishing 4th. Somebody's going to get their first lifetime win in the 15th. Going for $1,895. Yeah, post parade for the 15th. Horse number 1, Really Late Date with Chad Svensson. Horse number 2, Done Dancing with Mike Conte. Horse number 3, Another Nutter Butter with Jason Telfer. And the 4, Luca with Jim Reese. That's your field of 4 for our 15th and final race of the afternoon. And starter Lisa Peters picking up our final field of 4 for the 15th. We've made it to 15th. Oh, got an Airman Batten, 2 Lucas Halls, and a Spectator K out there. All looking good as they round the VAR turn. Make their way down the front stretch for the start of the 15th race of the afternoon. 2-year-old trotters all looking good. And here we go off and trotting. It's Another Nutter Butter getting out on top now, down to the inside. It's a Really Late Date. You've got a horse race for the top. It is a Really Late Date. Really Late Date out on top, racing second is Another Nutter Butter. In third is Done Dancing. And 4th, Luca. Off a 2 down the backside. It's the Airman Batten filly. Really Late Date out on top. Another Nutter Butter races second. This is a mixed division. Fillies and colts. 37 seconds. 37. Out on top, showing the way. It is Really Late Date. Racing second. Another Nutter Butter. In third, Done Dancing. And 4th, Luca. As around the far turn, make their way down to complete the first half of the mile. Out on top, showing the way, Really Late Date with Chad Svensson. As they come to the half, it's Really Late Date. 112 and 2 fifths, 112 and 2. Oh, 35 and 2 on the split. Out on top, showing the way, it's Really Late Date. In second, Another Nutter Butter. In third, Done dancing. In fourth, Luca. Down the backside, another nutter butter. Up the battle. You've got a horse race as they go to the 3/4 pole. Out on top, it's really late date. 146 and 4/5. Can they bring it home? Out on top, you've got a horse race side by side. And Done Dancing. Done Dancing trying to dance up with your top two. As they round the far turn. Really late date. To the outside, another nutter butter. Done Dancing trying to close to the far outside. Another nutter butter. Another nutter butter. Hang on, we got wheels hooked. Well, we're going to say 4 wheels are better than 2. What did it go in, Jer? 2:22 for the mile. 2:22. Really late date and another better. Making the way to the winner's circle. Number 3, another nutter butter, owned by John Sainer, Batavia, Iowa. Jason Telfer, Selma, Iowa. Trained by John Sainer, driven by Jason Telfer. 2:22 for another nutter butter. Spectator K out of Adonna Rail Mare. Breeder Julian Andy Merritt. Fish results for the 15th. Horse number 1, really late date, 2nd. Horse number 2, Done Dancing, 3rd. Horse number 3, another butter was your winner. And horse number 4, Luca, was 4th. Making the way to the winner's circle, another butter. Looks like the barn crews wore out. The birthday boy, John Sainer, 59 and holding, making the quick trip to the winner's circle. It's always a good day when you can get to the winner's circle. Well, on behalf of the Iowa Harness Horsemen's Association, we do want to thank those folks tuning in for the live broadcast on our YouTube channel. A reminder, racing action will resume live at July 3rd and 4th from the Humboldt County Fairgrounds for the Iowa registered races, and then right back here for 3 days of harness racing here at the Keokuk County Fairgrounds. And that'll put a wrap on our 15-race Program.